There we go. Trying to make YouTube actually like stuff. Oh, oh. Oh.
ほう、震えておるのか。いじらしいではないか。
安心して、僕がついてさあ、盛り上がっていこう。
まだいけるよね。私についてきな。ほらほらほら。
悪い子にはお仕置きだ。
たまにはキュートでいたいのか。
神聖を授ける。任せて。
カゴの中の鳥は誰？正確に。
Might come over and come out for some reason. I don't know why.
金河新年さ。さあ、盛り上がっていこう。
味見をし。
悪い子にはお仕置きだ。さあ、盛り上がっていこう。入力。
正確に。
これがモンペリの挨拶です。
まだいける
臨
よね。
機応変との花よ。
任せて。神に劣らぬ勝ち。時には天使も必
Wait,
要。
don't do that.
骨の髄まで
火の雨が降り注ぐ。
さあ、盛り上がっていこう。
その列を待ってたの。行くよ。おりゃはっよっよっよっ。
それそれ。
星の歌よ。入力。任せて。行くよ。火の花よ。逃げ切れるかな。勝ち切る。神にも劣らぬ。貫く。デートの邪魔だよ。粋だね。
泳いで日光浴してバーベキューして海で遊ぶ時間をこれ以上奪わせない。ここをしのいだら少し休憩ね。悪い子にはお仕置きだ。さあ、盛り上がっていこう。
昼夜健康。行くよ。
うがつうがつうがつうがつ。どうだそれ。
行け。
響け。さあ、盛り上がっていこう。
もうよい。落ちよ。
まだいけるよね。
2 more days, I think.
ほらほらほら。ブレイズグロースラスト。
Oh, you know what?
いけるよね。
アストラル
Easier
ハ
to do
ル
that.
さ わよ。
まさか世を沈めるとは。ほう、震えておるのか。いじらしいではないか。
私についてきな。まだいけるよね。ほらほらほら。
安心して、僕がついてさあ盛り上がっていこう。悪い子にはお仕置きだ。
たまにはキュートでいたいのさ。行く。おりゃはっおりゃ。うの花よ。
それそれそれ。
行け。
速やかに片付けましょう。
命の楽しみ。吹き消して
逃げ場などない。
金河新年さ。
Ooh, whoa.
さあ盛り上がっていく。
やる。味見をして。
悪い子にはお仕置きだ。さあ盛
Oh.
り上がっていこう。入力破壊。
ブレイズグルの雨が降り注ぐ。まだいけるよね。逃げ場などない。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。私が誰かわかりますか。
火の雨が降り注ぐ。
さあ盛り上がっていこう。
昼夜健康。
こいつは楽しみだ。
気をつけて。
Red or base attack. Buff is it? Base attack.
健康。行くよ。うの花よ。おりゃはっはっ。
金河新年さ。アークデトネーション。
昼夜
命の
健康。
友。
デートの邪魔だよ。粋だね。
泳いで日光浴してバーベキューして、海で遊ぶ時間を
気をつけて。
これ以上奪わせない。ここをしのいだら神聖を授け。悪い子にはお仕置きだ。入力
任せて。
さあ盛り上がっていこう。
逃げ切れるかな。わからん。レイズグルーブラスト。綺麗よ。まだいけるよね。
これがモンテリの挨拶です。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。盛り上がっていこう。やあ、新時代へようこそ。
行くよ。
ついてこられますか。悪いわね。
気持ちは初めてじゃ。
もっと熱くなりたいわね。気をつけて。正確に。あっはっはっ。神にも劣らぬ。はっあっ。時には捨て石も必要ね。はっさあ。さあ。
Make the enemies respawn. Because some of them fell.
すごい。もっと強くなれそう。
昼夜健康
Yeah, that stupid thing.
気をつけて。火の雨が降り注ぐ。心配
終わりにする。入力。
Yeah.
タッチ。時には捨て石も必要。正確に。昼夜健康。烈火のきらめき。貫く。
Cat right there. Right. Especially if I get the overcrit. Face it.
昼夜健康。気をつけて。
新入力。
時には捨て石も必要よ。心配しない。神にも劣らぬ。
兵器。
Oh, no, I should cat it. Okay. I would get the defense.
星の歌よ。入力。
任せて。断ち切る。逃げ切れるかな。気をつけて。きれいよ。焼き尽くせ。時には捨て石も必要よ。
Actually, I might get the heal.
逃げ場などない。正確に。出さない。神にも劣らぬ。正確に。貫く。気をつけて。
入力。
断ち切る。 昼夜健康。はっ。
Yeah, might as well.
烈火のきらめき。正確に。火の雨が降り注ぐ。神にも劣らぬ。
終わりにする。アドアスト心配入力。
任せて。正確に断ち切る。気をつけて。逃げ切れるかな。神にも劣らぬ。
There we go. Oh, there was another crate one there. If I could get the other crit damage one, that'd be
気を
nice.
つけて。貫く。正確に。
神聖を授ける。入力。
烈
Oh,
火
I
の
should
き
have
ら
done
めき。
that.
断ち切る。神にも劣らぬ。
終わりにする。入力。
任せて。時には捨て石も必要よ。時には捨て石も必要よ。カゴの中の鳥は誰？逃がさない。神にも劣らぬ。貫く。
Hmm. There we go. I've hit a bunch of these. Yeah. Serious stuff. Hmm. Or 3 more days. Yeah, 3 more days. So wait. 9 p.m. in 3 days from now. Okay. Nine plus 22. Wait a minute. Is this a 79 here? Oh wait, no, that would be like 30. Oh yeah, 110. Oh yeah, I have enough for 50-50. Have to get lucky one. So technically I just need to do 70 rolls. Then 70. Because I did 10 for, I think, Jinch C for lulz. Or any all, I think. Selector. Oh. Alright. That's enough of move off for now. Grand blue. I should play some. See what happens with Grand Blue, but also load up Princess Connect because we gonna be rolling for Iris without a doubt.
サメの保護区での活動に我らが最強なのだ。見よ、戦火の力。
長お疲れ様。さあ夏を満喫しましょう。
Bruh. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Mm. Alright, time to see the damage. Horrible. God damn it. Okay, they're not grand. They're new seasonal. Fuck. Got juked. Yeah, I think they're gonna wait until maybe Flash. I think the reason they're doing this because it's still June. June brides. But yeah, what's up, Myth? Okay, hold on, let me pull up my phone. Because I want to see the kits on my phone. Yeah, I think we're gonna be rolling. This banner is a huge bait for me. Oh, so yeah, let me post up. Oh, not post up, but let me load up Princess Connect. Because we're gonna be rolling on that too. Or this. So yeah, Water Ilsa and then Earthra. Fuck, they both look good. So Elsa. Then cooldown for Raid of Honor and Secret Engagement. Raid of Honor 4 damage to random foes. Remove Dispel. Supplement Water Allies is skill damage stackable, and then caster gains 1 bridal bull to activate every 3 triple cats by bow or gun specialty Water Allies, which is a few. Secret Engagement, 1000 water damage to bow, hit to fire attack and water defense. Supplement damage taken stackable. And activates at the end of turn 1 ability, deals damage 60 times or more to the current target in 1 turn. Total hit damage to total caster and water MC attack twice each turn. Ooh. Are you gonna tell me to update the game? True Blue, 3 Bridal Bullet sales at Battle Start, max 12. Low charge bar gain, deal triple attacks, normal attacks deal 2 hit to random foes. Gunner Bull specialty allies gain effects in order based off of presence as main ally. Normal attack bonus damage effect, normal attack it increases by 1, and the boosted damage cap, bro. And then yeah, we're gonna look at Fuzz. So, booster Earth ally skill specs. Earth damage, remove 1 buff. When full stacks, hits twice. Okay, so that's how they're gonna do it, just like a regular version. Same with the second skill. Yeah, it's literally the same. Oh, it's different. Second skill is the heal. First skill is the dispel, and then random debuff, which is yeah, the number activation increases upon each cast up to 5 times. Based on the bride's level, Booster Frost, Earth, and MC's multi-attack rate, skill specs, amplify when levels 5. Rose activates when the foe uses a special attack, so second skill, which is the heal. 1 Bewitching Petal for when a melee uses the damage skill, max 5. At end of turn, concedes on to raises the Devil Rise by 1 and cooldown for Frost skill damage. So you had to run fist characters with her. Interesting. Alright, we gotta do this. Gotta pick up all this. If I somehow get both of them early, I'm stopping early.
眷属よ。お主
But first, we're gonna roll on Princess Connect first. Actually, this is the perfect song to be playing when rolling. Oh, did I really get her in first 10 roll?
おめでとうございます。
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got her.
私の全部、騎士君にあげるね。
Alright. And it's a scam gotcha. With the gold ring. Oh. Oh. Last 10 roll for ticket singles. Oh, rainbow. Where? Oh, early. Oh, too early. Heimdall. I think that's my last one for FOB. Oh shit, I got Zephyrus, bro. Let's go. If I get one more, I can actually get mine FOB. Alright. Oh, loading quite a bit. Come on, give me both of them. Bruh. Colossus, get out of here. Oh, no, no. Bruh. Only got like 60 rolls left. Almost. Game, don't be like this. Okay, where though? Bruh. Oh. Oh, if I want to uncap it. One less bar. Oh, one at the end. That's what's his face. Yo, we got Ilsa. Okay, that's one of them.
So その道行き、私が守ろう。
Wait, did I take the screenshot? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Bro has a long ramp time. Yeah, so that's why you need to run multiple Fizz characters. Which Earth has quite a bit of. Another rainbow. Oh. Oh, that's Ko. Oh, that was last 10 roll. Shit. Wait, is it? No. This is last 10 roll. I gotta wait till tomorrow to do another. Come on, game. Let me end with a good note. Oh, come on, game. Aw. Bruh. Uh, wait a minute. I could do the 10 roll right now.
いらっしゃい。冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換がで
Wait. That note to actually give me whatever. I don't think it is. No. Okay, so we have to do this. I'm not actually gonna look through it. I'm gonna skip to the thing. Avert your eyes for like a few seconds. Try not to read the text. Alright, actual last 10 roll. Come on, game. Give me Fra. Give me that which I desire. No! Oh, I got Elsa. I can't complain. Oh, wait, no, we gotta change this. Unless there's someone out there generous enough to want to do what's it called? To help the cause. Yeah, I think like a majority of my luck went to Princess Connect without me realizing. Also, yeah, Sari also got shafted. Just look at Twitter and it's like 31. 20. I'm gonna crash out. July 5th. Finals are appear in June each year. Oh, okay, yeah, so June Brides. So yeah, literally June Brides, so. And they're only gonna be available until July 15th, so now is the time to actually get them. Also, what is Celsius weapon? Medium attack, medium triple attack, boosted wire allies, normal attack cap, and then supplement wire allies, normal attack. Wait. Jesus. Yeah, Elsa's weapon is actually kind of insane. Yeah, Scamcho with a gold ring. God, if I had rings, I would give it to Elsa instantly. I'll do it. I need to put more rings on this girl. Alright, yeah, so. And yeah, water gun and bow, so let's see what kind of artifacts I can slap onto her too. Wait, hold on. Damn, I don't know which layer I like more. Both of them are really good. Yeah, I like the default one. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, there. Normal attack. Okay, yeah, this is the one for her. Wait a minute. Game? Oh, that's so weird. I'm like, why can I not slap on thing for her? Excuse me. Because it's on the bottom of the screen. There we go. Whip. This button does not work. I don't know why it doesn't. So dumb. But yeah, upgrade. Oh, you know, not switch out. Yeah, this one's actually like perfect for her. Bruh. Wait, is that 2.7? No, okay, yeah, so it's 5 per thing. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I'd rather go towards her debuffs plus normal attack cap. No. I mean, that's better, but I'd rather go like 2-2-1 or like 1-2-2. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. Oh yeah, and I could do this now.
2バス抜きでの戦闘経験も重要だ。2バス抜きでの戦闘経験も重要だ。ドレスでの戦闘にもこなれてきたか。
I have all the things. I'll do 200. I have enough to spare.
できることなら良い別れを。2バス抜きでの戦闘経験も重要だ。ドレスでの戦闘にもこなれてきたか。
Need one more point and something. Yeah, I might as well max this out. Fuck it.
2バス抜きでの戦闘経験も重要だ。ひよこども、どこへなりと飛んでい
Stamina
け。
heat. Skill cap I think would be better.
ひよこども、どこへなりと飛んでいけ。
No.
ひよこども、どこへなりと飛んでいけ。
That plus 8? Jesus. Does she even have dodge in her kit? I don't think so. Skill damage. Assumes 12 bridal. Oh, okay, yeah, so you literally things are on number present as. What does that even mean for her second passive?
ひよこども、どこへなりと飛んでいけ。
Also, is she guaranteed double triple attack? Yeah, she already has triple attack. If it was like skill cap plus whatever, oh yeah, it'd be perfect. Alright. But yeah, it's fine. I guess we slime her.
銃の準備はできている。
いらっしゃい。
And yeah, now I'm like, I demand, what's it? I demand free rolls. Oh yeah, right, I forgot Princess Connect. Ooh, silver, perfect. Hey, yeah, I should just follow the...
団長もここでくつろいでいけ。
Oh yeah, right. Gotta get the pieces for Iris.
主様、旅の準備を整えて、より充実した冒険をいたしましょう。
One. I kind of want to put a ring on Iris, but since she's whatever, limited character, I could just did not mean to do that. There we go. So Iris. Ooh, summer Iris IRO. I'm ready for that. IRO, she's literally just better Yui.
感じ
As she should be.
いい腕だ。
主様、旅の準備を整えて、より充実した冒険をいたしましょう。
There she is. Oh, yeah, right. Let's slap this onto her. Yeah, I have one ring. I would give it to her, but see what happens with the summer. Also, I'm still doing old muscle memory stuff with sliming. I need to get used to. Okay, I didn't even do it. It's been a good while since I actually slimed. There we go. Half off would be nice right now.
最近力が溢れて止まらないの。誰に
Allies. What was that? One, two. One, two. Three. I think it means whoever's in front line, I guess. Like how many allies are in front line. Because it already counts MC and her, so that's two. Meanwhile, everyone else. Oh, but also gun and bow specialty allies. So yeah, I guess I could do like Koopy 10 and then I don't know who else. We'll check it a little bit. Well, 70, so 10. Dress series. Yeah, so I'm looking at my teal and people are like going crazy. It's endlessly awesome. Especially some of the cosplayers. Non-season. Yeah, they're putting like a game. Oh, oh shit, my brain. It's not gonna be enough, right?
新鮮な感覚ね。
Also, yeah, in the meantime, I guess I can make a team of whatever, because without a doubt, I'm definitely going to be running on Wiki. I'm like, is Yada my gun? No. Oh, yeah, switch stuff around. Where? Okay, so water. Oh god. Yeah, Kupitan, Erica. Yeah, there's not that many characters. Holy shit. Am I missing any in water? Hold on. Pull up the wiki. I wouldn't be surprised if I am. Give Dragon a gun. Okay. Uh, yeah, there's no one else that's a gunbow, so I think I got everyone. So yeah, definitely Kupitan. I guess I could do Coop. Yeah, considering like I could also do Isaac. But hopefully this is enough. There we go, finally. And yeah, I'm gonna skip her thing so I get their third skill, so avert your eyes for the next like couple of seconds. I just had to get these. Wait a minute, is that her right there? It is. Wait, no. Yeah, it's all FOB stuff. There she is. Avert your eyes. I know I am. I'll hop on here, why not? That's the time. I low-key kind of want to uncap the weapon. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I can pick up all this stuff now. Wait, no, not that. Dash. Wait, no. It's not gonna be that much. Five, six. So, wait, hold on. Time to do some math. So, I have 2 sunstones, and then I have 5 extra copies of one you had to use for what's it for FOB, so that's 4. So I could technically get Zephyrus to 40 if I were to get one more sunstone. We should be getting another sunstone for what's it called, summer stuff. We have to. And then of course put in summons into what's it called, into No.
Hey, how's it going?
Chilling.
Big,
Time to
big.
it's time to get married.
Huh?
Time to get married.
What?
They release like formal dress versions of Elsa and Fra, so like June brides.
Oh. I never understood what the hell the whole June bride thing is supposed to be about, but like, oh, what the hell am I looking for right now? Holy shit. What?
Yeah.
So wait, are they like, is the Ilsa like a new alt, or what the hell is it?
Yeah, it's like new alt. It's like it's a new seasonal.
Oh, so now they're just doing like straight up just the wedding dress seasonals, I guess.
Yeah, and they said that they're only going to be releasing them in June, and that these versions are only going to be in the banner till or in the pool till the 15th of July.
Oh damn. Aren't we supposed to be getting some kind of like summer free rolls or some shit?
Yeah, like pre-summer stuff. It's probably going to be like in the middle of July or I don't know. We had to wait. They should say something in like tomorrow in the choreograph.
Yeah. Is that? Oh yeah, I guess so. What they do at the end of the month or whatever.
Or like the start of the month.
We shall see. How did the Guild War go for you?
Oh yeah, we went 2-2.
Of course.
Like the two crews that we won against, it was like, oh yeah, these weren't too bad, but the other two were like, oh yeah, super sweats.
Yeah, I guess that's just kind of the nature of it. Eh? Sometimes you're fighting the mega sweats, and sometimes you're fighting the LMAOs.
Yep.
潜入任務か
Fuck, I forgot to sell all my food in fucking Weird. I was playing Weird Factory right now. I was playing actually. You know, what? I basically literally just was at home today, and I was just playing Fate.
Oh, Fate Stay Night.
Yeah.
Also, are
All
you on
this
your phone?
One. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why. I'm like, why is he so far away?
Is it actually? I'm wondering. Is it playing through my Bluetooth? Should be. Huh. Does it sound
こ
better
の
now
姿
A
だと
bit.
目立っちゃいますかね
compared to this?
Yeah, it's a bit better.
Does this sound better? Or
Yeah,
does
that's
this sound better?
it still sounds better than before.
I'm wondering if it's just picking up my mic from the distance. I don't know. It's fucking jank. Yeah. No, yesterday I just did birthday party shit. So I guess night is my birthday or whatever the hell. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. So to be honest, I kind of fucked up my foot and trying not. It was funny because my parents were like, "Yeah, come down to see your grandfather or whatever," and they ditched me in the morning. So I was just kind of like, "Cool." I kind of assumed that that's what we were doing today, so I didn't really have a plan for today. And that when they kind of just up and left, I was kind of just like, "Well, shit, that's awkward." And then I was just like, "You know what? Maybe I should try to beat fate." And then I didn't realize that Heaven's Feel is long as shit.
It's long for a reason.
So, yeah, I honestly though, the one thing I'll say with Heaven's Feel, I don't know if I like it nearly as much as Unlimited Blade Works and regular Fate Route, to be honest. Like I feel like they kind of stretch a lot of things that don't really need to be stretched comparatively.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, okay, like we're gonna like it's like we're gonna twiddle our thumbs, and it's like, usually in like the other arcs, it's like, okay, if they're twiddling their thumbs, it's like, okay, they twiddle their thumbs, and then there's usually some kind of like thing to like break up the action or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you kind of have like your calm, like your highs and your lows. I feel like Heaven's Feel is just like, okay, we're gonna do so, we're gonna like front load some shit, and then it's just like we're gonna like wait around and do nothing for like ever, and then we're gonna like just it's like what the fuck, like why not just like kind of break this up a little bit. I don't know, I haven't seen like the other thing is it's kind of funny though too is that like I've watched the animes for the other two, so like obviously like I know what the Fate route and the Limited Blade Works route was about,
Mm-hmm.
but the Heaven's Feel route I've never watched for, like I didn't watch the movies for, so I actually had no idea what this was about comparatively speaking.
Yeah.
But I just feel like it's just like they just drag their heels so much on some of the mysteries in this arc.
Dragging
Did you
around.
watch all of them, or see all of them, or play it, or anything? Or
Yeah, I've seen all of them. Yeah,
yeah,
I know the
because
routes.
like okay, because like I don't know, I just find like the whole like I don't know, like the whole like Sakura, like it's like even just a lot of the mysteries around Sakura. It's just like they take so fucking long to go into them. It's like what the hell, dude?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like I'm not done it yet, but I just saw a part where basically it's basically telling you that like Sakura is attached to the big monster that like is around or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so then Gilgamesh basically tried to kill her and then got fucked. that- Which I thought was honestly kind of funny because it's just like I kind of figured that like he would probably be the one thing that would actually be like a reasonable solution in this like current fuck up of because like the other thing is it's like weird about Heaven's Feel is that like they're like so comically behind. But then, like, I don't know. I also really don't like the like, what's his name, like Zoten, like Mato or whatever his name is, like the grandfather.
Yeah.
I really don't like that guy as far as just like the fact that they just kicked his ass at the start and then they just let him go and then he just became a huge problem. It's like, what? Like, why didn't you just like? The other thing is too that kind of just bugs me about that is that like they didn't have like bad endings or choices for it either. They just kind of choose not to kill him,
眷属よ。
which I thought was kind of annoying.
Just like him.
So, I don't, huh?
Just like him.
I mean, that man is a living cockroach, so it be what it be. But
Go man, Yui.
huh?
Sorry, Yui. Because summer ears.
What's her whole deal?
She sees MC hang out with these girls on the beach, and he's like, no, I need to be with them on the beach.
Uh, so that's like, I mean, isn't the whole thing about Princess Connect is that Yui isn't even main girl anymore, so he just is in love with like every other fucking girl he sees?
Yeah, pretty much. She even gets shafted by herself. In both ways.
Hell yeah. That's funny. My friend was saying the cooking contest in Rune Factory was so hard, and that he's like, "What the fuck? Why are all the dishes so high level?" And then I just did it, and I fucking absolutely steamrolled it.
光の制御
Like they give point totals to whatever, and the guy in second is like 224, and mine's like 686. It's like, how did you lose this?
You didn't play enough Cooking Mama.
well, well, to be fair, I guess I'm probably past where he was by the time I did the cooking contest, but even then, I'm pretty sure that, like, I guess I don't know. I got rolled in the last contest I did though, so I don't know what the fuck that was about.
わからない全
It was
然
like some curry contest, and they were just like,
わからない
"Yeah, bro, we're just gonna be racist and not give you any fucking curry options." It's like, bruh.
何を
おいしくないエリスおいしくない嫌い
Mm,
大嫌い返してパパ返して
Oh yeah, right. Iris killed this girl's dad.
Hmm?
Yeah, I completely forgot. In the main story, Iris kills the new set of girls' dad.
The new what girls dad?
New set of girls.
She killed their dad?
Yep, they're dead.
The fuck?
Yep. So like the group that what's it called that Iris was like basically her underlings. Yeah, one of them was the girls' dad, and like yeah, just nuked him.
Oh.
返して返して
Are they still trapped in the game world in that game?
お願い
No, they're actually doing a lot of stuff IRL where like oh yeah, we gotta get behind the mystery of this bullshit.
Oh, but like, have they are they still like voluntarily playing the game, or do they just know about the IRL side now?
Yeah, like they can like get out and like do stuff IRL.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they know and all that.
Did they get their memories back of IRL?
Yeah.
Or do they still think that the real world or that the game world is the real world?
Oh man, I want to assume that they do, but at the same time, it's like I think they only get the once they're out, they have the information of what's in the game and all that.
They what?
That I'm not sure if they do in game, but once they're out, they have the memory of what happens in the game.
No, but I mean, like, do they remember their real world lives when they leave the game world now?
I don't think so.
Oh, so their memories are just fucked. So like they thought that the game world was the real world. Cause I remember that was something they were talking about. I think it was either in the anime or in the end of the English one where it's just like I think it was Kokoro. She goes into the real world and she's just like, "What is this moving carriage thing? What the fuck?"
Mm-hmm.
Because she could tell she didn't know what a car was. So it's like when she was visiting the real world, she was literally confused by like the difference in the real world. She's just
Mm-hmm.
like, "This is some strange world I'm in." It's like, no, that's where you're from. Like,
But yeah, at the end of the stuff with like Iris, like that arc, yeah, it pretty much resets. Well, not like resets in the sense of like, oh yeah, it starts from zero, but resets as in like kind of like the servers or like the like a maintenance thing, to where yeah, all the character, all like pretty much everyone got out of the game and they're like going out being like shit, like what the
oh,
fuck.
damn.
But it's not like
Well,
oh yeah, same reaction as Kokoro, like like they're like, oh, okay, we're outside of the game, and then like once they see each other, it's like, oh shit, it's you.
Hmm. So today I'm just being like I'm just more comfortable in the game. I want to go back to the game.
恨まれるだけのことを許されないけれどいえ違う私の言葉謝罪の言葉泣きつく
おはよ
おはよう
うおはようございます。
But yeah, I mean, if you ever do decide to go back into like I guess JP, you got like all the benefits of like just the game giving you so much stuff.
Yeah. Not being able to understand it though kind of kills a lot of the fun.
Yeah.
I don't feel like translating it every step, man. Even like with like take like Re-Universe, it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucking tedious to try to keep up with that game. Even though right now I think they actually have like a 3.5 anniversary banner,
Mm-hmm.
so there is some shit to grab in that. I guess I don't know, I got the new Matriarch or whatever, but I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm still not like playing just like that, anyways. I kind of just log in, check out the cool art, and like. Yeah, you should add TiVo.
No, he needs
Or
to
just bitch it.
still eating his steaks.
どこ
いた
岸君
What the hell? Something that-
氷で足場をつ
Bar.
Shadow versus on. Did you so wait, did you beat the main story then?
Oh, if anything, I've just been like skimming through the stuff so I get the rewards.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, oh shit, I actually had to read it because one thing with what's her face, Portalcraft Girl, is like, oh, you need the password.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, Ronaldo. It's like, nope, damn it.
The choices for that are actually super interesting because you can put in stuff, other stuff, and she has like a few hidden like reactions to stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, I thought that was actually really cool. Holy fuck.
いっぱい食べて大きくなるとお姉ちゃんにお任せ
Man, isn't this area fucked up? What's that? Alright. Time to not be a bozo and actually equip gear that I should have on. It's funny that Rune Factory is basically just Genshin Impact, but farming now.
I mean, what's the difference?
I mean, to be honest, I think the art style actually works pretty well for them for like into at least like copying the Genshin shit that they did.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh no, I'm just making the joke because he said, "Oh, Genshin but farming," but it's like, wait, what's the difference?
yeah,
眩しいですか？
But yeah, no, I get what you mean.
お見
well,
通し
you
です。
know, the one difference is that this is actually fun.
ずいぶん。こにゃらめ。
God, I think about how awful the fucking like artifact brand was in that game, and I'm just like, who the fuck thought this was okay?
No way.
逃げ場はないぞ。
Like, how do we artificially inflate the game as much as possible with some arbitrary bullshit to get people to do?
興ざめだ。 ああ、目が覚めた。
Hello. Took me a little bit over 20, but so many things have happened actually. So
Uh,
I finished Witch from Mercury.
終わったのですね。
why?
薄いだな。
Look at this.
He just had to know.
I just had to know. As a Gundam fan, just already squashed half of it, and I didn't hate it as much as Gundam Wing. So I tried finishing it.
ご退
You know what? They had such a good concept
順序を貫け。
with that data storm thing,
七色の順序を貫
and the
け。
Was it?
characters just fucked it up.
どれ？
They had a good thing. If the characters weren't who they were, and they were more classic Gundam, it would have been a sick. It could have been a sick show. It's too bad. They had to choose high school girls. Yes.
目
Your
が覚
take,
め
your takeaway from the show wasn't that war crimes were correct and that you should be doing them.
狙い撃つ。
That was my moral of
異
it.
議は認
though.
めん。
Oh, that's fucking funny.
眩しいですか？
Bro, literally,
that's
she
funny.
just does war crimes and sails off into the fucking sunset. Like, what?
She did save the world. Well, she did kind of save the world at the end. So maybe they recognized that and they were just like, "This girl's fucked up." But
Did she save them? Did she actually save them?
she did. Oh yeah, you didn't finish it. Yeah, she did.
Did finish it. It was stupid as fuck.
Oh.
目が覚めた。
ごちそうして
Bro,
や
we're
る
like that was another one of those shows. I honestly almost laughed when I got to the end. Like, it wasn't as funny as Devil May Cry, but
That Caliburn, Gundam Caliburn though, that thing is fucking cool. I'll give it that though. That's a badass looking machine.
異議は認めん。
I
yeah,
thought
Witch
Ariel
from
was
Mercury
cool.
is a, oh fuck.
思いきらめく。
Witch from Mercury is a show that I think holds up better if you don't think about it in any real fucking capacity.
Oh, that's why I watched it. But
狙い撃
that's how I got through it. But
つ。異議は認めん。
wow, this is a pretty mobile
眩し
suit.
いですか？物足りませんね。眩しいですか？
The model kits are fucking gorgeous.
お見通しです。
I just
I
wish
mean-
they made a proper. I wish they made a proper model
眩しいですか？
and not just a high grade kit.
I wish they made a proper show.
Oh, it's too late for that, man. This is just. It's far too late for that. Come on now.
I have fully accepted that Gundam just sucks ass now. It is what it is.
That's. They made a Gundam Caliburn, Tamashii Nations, and it's expensive as fuck.
覚悟
There's
し
a
ろ。
special P Bandai thing.
招かれざる
That
客には
fucking sucks.
ご退場願おう。
七色の順序を貫け。
It's such a sick mobile suit.
七色の順序を貫け。 えていてください。
繰り返すだけだ。
怪しい。だというのに、アガトシグナたちはのんきに戯れている。見ていられない。騎士君は私が守ってみせる。
Which suit are you looking at, anyways?
Gundam Caliburn.
Oh,
It's very pretty. You don't think so?
I mean, I don't.
Do you
Honestly,
remember
I
how it
didn't have
looks?
no, I don't actually. But I didn't actually have much issue with the designs in Mr. Mercury as far as the mechs went. My bigger problem with that show was that the show sucked ass. But
Oh yeah, that's usually the case. I mean, what is it now? Gundam G Quacks. Terrible ass show, but it's got cool mobile suits. At least they can do one thing consistently right. Every show, no matter how stupid or goofy it is, has sick mobile suits. There's gonna be some sick mobile suits in it. Some are just downright dog shit, but yeah.
it is what it is.
It is. I also got Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Oh, that's random as hell.
What do you mean? Mechs.
You know, it's funny because I don't want to play that yet.
It's pretty good. And if it's good enough, I'll probably go back to Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3.
They're different games.
Yeah, they're all different.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but I mean, if I appreciate the universe, then I'll be like, okay. Because so far the universe is pretty
No,
cool.
like Xenoblade 1 and 2 and 3 are completely different things than X is. X is basically a total spin-off.
Oh.
Like, X is, yeah, like it's like Xenoblade, like it's like, personally, I'm gonna be real, like, from what I've played of X, like, so, like, the thing is, those games are the opposite, in a lot of ways. Which is very weird. But, like, for example, like, Xenoblade 1 is very, like, main story focused. It's a lot more linear of a game. Whereas X is a lot more side quest focused, a lot more open world, and, like, almost like Western inspired with its like stuff. I mean, even the main city in this like New LA, whereas like Xenoblade 1 is like nothing like that. Same thing with 2 and 3.
Not even the same universe?
Nope. 1, 2, and 3 are in the same universe. X might be related. I haven't been in, like, I don't know what I haven't beaten X, so I don't know what all the story's about in it, but from my understanding of it, X isn't really related to the other ones. Like, it's just completely its own thing. And X is also very, like, not, what you call it. Like, X isn't a very story-focused game, it's a very side quest-focused game. It's like it tries to focus a lot more on side quests and like, customization and like that type of shit. Which is fine, but it's... I kind of like the story focus of the main games a lot more, if I'm being honest with you.
Fair enough. I just got this game because the emphasis on mechs. So...
Yeah. That's valid. Even though they
Also,
don't
I'm
give
gonna
you
be right back, yo.
the longest fucking time in that game.
Excuse me?
Have you unlocked the scale yet?
I saw my first skill.
How many hours are you in?
Only a few.
Okay, yeah, because you unlocked the first scale at like 30 hours in.
No fucking way.
Oh, you're 6 hours in? Yeah, bro, you're not even close.
Are you kidding me? God damn it.
I mean, it's
Oh.
probably faster than the OG one, because I think they got rid of all the stupid fucking level requirements for shit, which is nice.
Oh, okay. Actually, they did
So
it
we-
on this.
You know, like the Wii U version of that game was fucked up because like you actually had to do so much arbitrary bullshit to like actually move the game forward. I
Yeah.
heard that they got rid of a lot of that for the thing
But
for the
how?
Switch version. Huh?
But how? Isn't that part of the game structure?
They completely redid the structure and just made it way more like you can just do something if you want to do it instead of having to do like think of it like oh if you want to do like the next progress beat in the story in the original you had to go drop like you know like 20 probes around the map and like you know go do some X amount of side quests to like level up New LA to something and then it like unlocked the next. I think they just completely lifted those requirements now.
眩しいですか寝ていてください
So you like if you just want to do the story stuff, you can just do the story stuff or whatever the fuck. Like I don't think they. I think they. I heard they ungated a lot of the stuff, and people liked it a lot more.
Interesting.
Because that was something honestly I had a really big issue with in that game. Is just like bro, you get stuck on shit for so fucking long.
Fair enough.
Like that
Also,
game, yeah, that game was grindy as fuck on this on the Wii U. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, I think I just met the character who they censored. I think.
Lynn?
Yeah.
I mean, she looks like a fucking child. People are fucking weird.
I don't know why they're mad about that, but
I don't know. The people get mad about that they can't like see the cleavage of their lollies. It's kind of like, dude, get help.
yeah, they look like straight up children.
Yeah, although I
So
will say at least the models in that version at least look better like across the board because like
yeah,
Elma's model, holy fuck, she looked horrible in the Wii U version.
that's pretty funny.
Like, I think Lynn also actually got like a huge facelift just in that game too, from what I've seen of it. But I haven't seen. I don't know. It was what I said for Xenoblade X is I'm gonna wait at least like a little while before I rip my copy open because what you call it? I want them to fucking add a fucking Switch 2 patch to that game, man.
They did.
They didn't.
No, I'm playing it right now. It runs at 60.
No, it
I
runs
ha-
at 30.
no, it runs at. I'm not even joking, bro. I'm playing it right
Oh, it
now,
runs. I know it runs at 30. I already checked it.
bro. Like there was an update today. Like the game updated when I played it.
Like literally today.
I played it literally today. It is running at 60. I can even take a video for you.
Take the
I want
video.
to
I
show you a
don't believe
video.
you. Yeah, I don't fucking believe you at all.
Bro, you want me to show you a video? Want me to take a video of it on and send it on a thing, Discord?
What do you even have anything to capture 60 FPS?
TV. Oh wait, no.
Huh?
All I can do is show you a super high res video, maybe 120 FPS on my phone. Maybe I'll be able to
Yeah.
capture it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can go check later. 'Cause,
Like I'm
yeah,
actually impressed. Like, hold on, let me check online. Either I don't know what my frames are, or this game looks fucking smooth.
no, because I heard that they just updated to. It's funny because that game has a 60 FPS patch in it, and then it's just not turned on. It's fucking stupid. Let's get that. Hey, no, that game was 30. Kind of pissed me off. I'm actually curious if you're saying they updated it today. I'm like, what the fuck? That'd be cool because they didn't update any of the Xenoblade games yet.
Okay.
Huh?
Xenoblade runs at 60 FPS on Switch 2 with ultra fast load times and improved draw distance. Nintendo forgot to mention.
Where are you reading that?
Some posts
Is that
on Facebook
Passport
right
Today?
now, but most of them are saying Nintendo forgot to mention Xenoblade Chronicles runs stock stable FPS of. Hmm.
Yeah, they're all tested recently. And they're all 30, so that's why I'm just like, unless that update was literally like within like a day.
Hold on.
Because like yeah, Xenoblade 3 and stuff, that shit is like disappointing how it runs on Switch 2. I'd actually say that it looks worse on Switch 2 than it does on Switch 1, if you're playing it handheld at least.
No, I must not. Unless I'm fucking crazy, this looks like 60 FPS because it's running so. I watched a video on it, and it looks better than the video. I need to take a video on my phone. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. Hold on.
Uh,
I'm gonna take a video on my phone to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Maybe I'm
I can
hallucinating.
break.
Maybe I'm on some drugs, but I don't fucking know. But
Now I'm wondering if I should just break the game open and check it.
yeah, no, this is 60 FPS. Here you go. I'm taking a video. There's no way that's not 60, unless I'm fucking stupid. All right, I'm sending it. I must be, no. I've been playing games long enough, man. Right? I'm not stupid, right? Okay. Sending in general. Oh, actually, media? Is there media, videos, memes, and videos? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing everybody online is saying it's still 30.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any 60. What?
There's no way this is 30.
It looks 30. I mean, even the video you posted, that looks 30 as fuck.
Oh, bro. I guess I forgot what
Yeah,
60 FPS looks like. Damn.
I mean, you might just be really used to like, because the one thing is too, a lot of 30 FPS games also have like really shitty frame pacing.
Yeah.
So like
I think maybe
sometimes
I'm
when you
actually just used to it.
like yeah, that's the thing, like if you're used to 30 FPS with garbage frame pacing, like 30 FPS doesn't look bad or that bad. It's just yeah, like with bad frame pacing, man, it looks like garbage.
Hey everyone.
Yeah.
And
Happy birthday, Brown.
oh, thanks, dude.
What?
Um,
Wait, is my mic working?
Hello?
it's working.
Yeah. Okay.
I can hear you, Brown.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. What's up, Devin?
Not much. I'm just at work.
Yo.
It's boiling in this like 34-degree heat.
Oh fuck, dude.
Jeez.
I know. Weather is
You
beautiful
guys are
though.
you guys are
Look at
getting
that.
fucked by that heat wave now too, eh?
It's fucking hot over here.
Yep.
Yeah, no, in Toronto, like dude, the last week, like it was like, yo, it turned into like a furnace in in this place. Like it literally turned into like Jamaica heat.
Okay. Like
Yeah, it's actually.
tell me how like the low is 24 degrees today.
The what?
The
The
low
low?
temperature. Yeah, 24.
Yeah, no, it was crazy because the other like last week in Toronto, it was like 40.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like I was like, dude, this is unreal. Like this is actually fucked up. And like
Yeah.
I think they were saying too, like the Humidex, it was like it feels like 50, and I'm like, what? Like,
You can't go outside like that.
no, it's literally it's crazy too because people were still walking in it, and I'm like, dude, I'm like driving in the car, and this is uncomfortable.
Yeah. One
Yeah,
thing
it
that a
reached
lot of people in
27
Japan,
today.
27, that's
Hmm?
nice. 27 degrees this time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean today in Toronto it's like super nice. Yesterday we threw a birthday barbecue, and I was just like,
Yeah.
okay. let me like whatchamacallit. Like I was praying because I was just like, yo, the night before they're like it might rain. I'm like, fuck, don't fucking rain, you piece of shit. And then I don't know, it was
Right.
so,
Okay. Glad it didn't.
yeah, I'd say
Um,
shit worked out. Minus the really
yeah,
expensive Costco bill, which I don't want to think about, but
that's right. Ram, doing anything exciting recently? I don't have a lot of time, so I'm just gonna. Yeah, how you doing?
uh not too crazy. I don't know. I've just
Yeah,
for me on my end, it's just been like a few odd jobs and just kind of chilling for the most part.
sounds
I was
very
working at
relaxing. I like it.
construction.
Working for what?
I said I was working a construction job for a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
yeah, very
interesting.
different.
Really, yeah, I
Uh,
really enjoyed it because of, like I think it was a fun change of pace. But
was it manual labor or were you like in a back office?
no, it was manual labor.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I was like down on the knees and like painting and whatever other kind of bullshit, scraping and
Oh,
down concrete or whatever the fuck.
that's neat. That's definitely an experience you'll never forget. Even if you never did it again, you'll definitely like it'll be in your memoir at some point. You know?
Yeah, and well, like I don't know, like the other thing is too that's funny is like the guy that I was working with was like it's like it was Jackson's kind of like it was Jackson's uncle, but it was super funny because like he was like kind of a little bit skeptic to like hire anybody, and like so it's like whatever, and I was like, it's like yo,
Yeah,
if you need a hand, I can help you, not a big deal, right? And then like
yeah,
even when I was like painting shit, and he's like, "What the fuck? Why are you just good at this?" It's like, dude, I
yeah,
literally made 3D models and used to have to like texture paint and all this other kind of bullshit. This isn't a big deal to
yeah,
just paint, like you know what I mean?
yeah.
So I don't know, but he was like super super happy because he was just like, yeah, like he did like basically we had so pretty put it this way, we had like to paint like a subdivision, so there was like over like 100 houses we basically had to paint.
Yeah.
And he was just like, yo, between like it's like originally when I took this thing, I was like, I had no idea if we could actually get it done within like any kind of reasonable time frame. And then when
Yeah.
you joined, I finished it above the time frame. So sick.
Awesome. Yeah, and that's something you should definitely like write down, like that exact achievement, and bring that up in like a super like interview or something.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
fun. Unfortunately, too. Yeah, my latest interview also was a bomb too, so that kind of sucks. I got to like
Yeah,
round three of a fucking interview and got rejected, and I'm like, thanks, guys.
womp womp. Not miss that. Yeah.
Yeah, make me write your big stupid test into the big fuck you at the end of it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
not
But it's
fun.
all part of the process. All part of the process.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be honest, at this point, what I said is like I was talking to some old coworkers, and they're like, "Yo, if you want to apply to the old place, like just apply to the recruiting directly. Like, don't even try to apply through like the website.
Yeah.
Just give them the
Yeah, definitely.
email. Like,
Yeah, if you have a contact email or something, yeah, absolutely go there first.
yeah." And that, well, I think so. I got that. So I threw that in, but honestly, I'm probably gonna have to throw another one in because I threw it kind of before Canada, like before this weekend, and I'm like, yeah, they probably are not gonna even look at that shit.
But,
But
Oh
no,
yeah, I'm back.
besides that, oh man, it's been chill. Also, Devin, how's Japan going, man? I see you posting some risque photos over there.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
just like,
fine.
yo, this man living his best life. Jesus Christ.
Oh man, I've
Uh,
got another photo shoot coming up in a week or two. Super excited for that. I am like I'm not like a model or anything, but I'm a performer. Let's call it that. And
I mean, they are
so I
paying you for this, right?
yeah,
Okay,
I'm
I was gonna
basically.
say, like, oh, I hope you walking away with some cash. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, like sometimes the photo shoots like for models, like for people who want to get for a lot of photo shoots, sometimes you have to pay the photographer and you have to pay for like the local venue and everything, right?
Yeah,
Depending on what it is, because it's like I don't know more supply than demand. So there's because you got to pay if you want professional work done for yourself, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, I'm still like, I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna do for branding. So right now, I'm just taking pictures,
Also, I
doing my
messed
things,
up. I
kind of,
forgot to bring whatever.
put things out there. I think it's put
Wrong
up
team.
again. This is from my last photo shoot. Gotta like start, gaining a following, and then once I've established myself a little bit, I want to hopefully get invited to a lot of like events as a dancer. So that's what I've been doing right now. I'm dancing at one of the clubs here in Nichome in Tokyo, and yeah, so I'm kind of on call, so like I don't have a set schedule, and I honestly would. Personally, I want to take as many hours as they can give me because money's money. But right now, I gotta like go through a bit of a dry spell, so I gotta hit up, work on the promotion and the marketing and whatever. And hopefully, once I establish myself enough, just do more dancing.
Did you make like other like I don't know what the fuck you would ideally make, but have you made like other social medias and shit for that past like IG?
No, like I don't use Twitter, and I'm not like I'm still like figuring that part out because like again, like it's on my one personal account, and yeah, I could probably like make other accounts and stuff, but like I don't know how like serious I'm gonna go down. If I was doing something like OnlyFans, then absolutely I would like make a separate account. You'd have to like go through like Linktree, go to my Twitter, and then go use my Twitter to find my like OnlyFans account or some like convoluted shit like that. But like, I'm not going down that route.
I mean, that's probably what like in that like if you're trying to like get your shit out there or whatever, that's what I would do. That's honest. And like the thing is to remember with like Twitter, it's not like you have to post every fucking day or whatever, too, right? Just I mean, like literally just I don't know, maybe twice a month. Do like a here's like your Twitter posts, your only whatever the fuck, like, you want to do your OnlyFans or whatever, right? Just do like just do that in like waves, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I definitely could post these recent pictures now before I take my next photo shoot. But like, it's like unfortunately I'm just not sure how I'm gonna go do this. But right now, it's just me, my personal account, change my name and stuff. But like, I've got like, this year shot with me, and like, if I ever have to apply for another job, then like, oh no, I gotta just put my account to private while I'm job searching. And that's about it.
Wait, so what happened with your programming? Are you not there right now?
No, I'm doing that. I'm saying if I had to like get another job, I would turn it private. And not like, and then while I'm job searching, so no one sees like, taking pictures of me online profile, I'm trying to apply through LinkedIn, No, but I'm almost at a year at my current job now. That's pretty cool.
How's that going?
Pretty well. The R&D that I'm doing is taking me a lot longer than I wish it did, but my research, my training project is going really well.
Your what?
So I have right now my two main things are I'm doing an R&D project and I'm doing a training project. The training is going well, but the R&D is taking me a lot longer than I wish it did. So I gotta really step that up a bit. I'm not actually doing like anything like I'm doing R&D, but I'm not doing anything like I'm not working on any of the company products right now.
Yeah.
But they told me like at the 1 year mark, that's when they'll get me doing some like maintenance on like existing code, and then I'll be working on that.
Yeah, that's cool. Are you doing much working or not really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's my project program. If anything, what I'm not doing is I work on projects by myself, so I do my own project management. The only thing is that like kind of wish I was working with teams a little more, because like I don't really have anything to input when I go to meetings and stuff, and it's kind of like I kind of feel awkward. So sometimes I'm listening because I know I'm not gonna speak up, and I kind of want to start breaking out of that. So I'm excited to start working with a team on a product and actually learn how things work.
Yeah, that's Fair.
Yeah,
That was
but all in
definitely
all,
something that kind of pissed me off at Activision that they did to us a lot. I got like
you
bucketed.
get Brad?
No, I just got like bucketed, so it's just like in a way where you're kind of just working on this like the smaller team, so to say. So you just never really got the chance to speak up when you wanted to, or when you
Right.
would like to.
Right. That's what it's hard for you when you want to do more work, you want visibility, but you don't really have a way to show it, right?
Yeah, and it's just like it's also one of those things too, where it's just like what we're doing was important, but then it's like also one of those things where it's just like okay, but like could I not cover say something else? And then they're like, no, because we still need you to cover the thing that you're doing. And it's just like, but like I have like all this downtime, and they're like, so too bad. I'm like, oh, that's dumb.
I think
But,
I guess, but what you did was right. Like, if you have some time, going to your manager and saying, hey, I have some extra minutes, you need me to do anything, and doing that, every, couple of weeks. I think that was the right thing to do.
yeah, well, the only thing is that like pissed me off about it though was more so like it's like, oh, we could put you on this thing, but then the problem is that if you're unreliable on this thing, so like for example, like if you get pulled back into your actual title job, like
Yeah.
work, then that makes a bigger problem. So then, therefore, ergo, we're not going to put you on that.
Right. Okay. Sure.
And it's
I
just
see
kind of
that.
like, oh, that's
They
kind
just
of
didn't have any. Yeah, they just didn't have anything suited for your time frame. They're like for you at this time, right?
yeah. Well, it's like the problem is that like for the position that we were covering, it's like if something came up, it was like critical urgency to go attack it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So the problem is that like you don't always have fires, but when you do have fires, you're not like able to drop anything that you're doing and deal with that. You know what I mean? Like it's essentially you're
Right.
literally a firefighter in that sense, right? So it's just like if we have a problem, that means that there's a big, not a small, most of the time, right? Like it's like to give you an idea, like it's funny because it's just like that's one of the things that I thought that was so funny about them laying us off because it was just like some of the firefights that we like that I saved them on, you think about it, right? It's just like, oh, what?
I'm here.
Oh yeah, true. I thought I just touched my phone and saw something change. I'm like, what the fuck? Did I just screw it up? But, but yeah, no, like some of the firefights,
But yeah.
it was like, hey, you found this problem, and oh, by the way, this problem, maybe took you guys 2 hours to find, to like, to get to the root of it, right?
Yeah.
But then the point is we were a time zone ahead, so it wasn't a big deal for us to be attacking it before the other time zone even wakes up, because that's when 1,000 people wake up, and then they need the end product of the fixed thing that you were just attacking.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like
Wow.
they wake up. Instead of them taking 2 hours to get to where they need to be to actually get working,
You only felt like one thing.
you don't just get to work.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it's like that's the thing. Like, and like I was thinking about, I'm like, cool. We just saved the company like 400 working hours by solving this problem, and yeah, they didn't care.
Yeah. No. Hey, don't worry. Maybe they didn't care, but your future employer, again, these stories are exactly what you should be telling at interviews. You're telling these stories at the interviews, right?
Sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. It's funny because yeah, like the last guy, bro, the last guy's interview, like it was so funny because it's just like I remember I found like the craziest bug in like Unreal Engine specifically.
Okay.
And like it was the type of bug where it's just like I basically investigated it, found the bug, made the fix, and it basically became like a huge company wide like change for like their like assets essentially, like how they build assets.
Okay.
And it's just like yeah, it's like the guy, it's like the guy's like, oh, that's crazy, and it's just like wasn't crazy enough to get the job apparently.
I mean, who knows? There's probably other parts of it, right? Like, as long as, like, when it comes to, like, fun stories like that, people just follow, like, what is star method, I think they call it. And then, there's everything else after that. So, like, but having good stories like that, because they're answers to the typical questions, like, right? Like, how did, something one of your changes leads to something big or whatever, or tell me a time you had a success or something time time that went wrong and how you dealt with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're all answers to those questions. So those are great. Like, I mean, I wish I could talk to you more about interviews, but now it's not the time for me. But yeah,
Yeah, it's fine. To be honest,
yeah,
I honestly
like,
think my biggest problem with interviews is I need to stop telling my parents and stop doing them at home.
oh, what do you
My
mean?
parents, they are like my mom. Like I told her the night though, because the thing is, like, I've been trying not to tell them shit lately, and then she like literally started fucking interrogating me, and then she's just like blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, can you like fucking leave me alone? Like I have an interview like tomorrow, kind of thing. And
Yeah.
her solution to that was to wake me up super fucking early.
Mm,
You know, that's what the
Yeah.
mindset I want to go into the interview. Like, bro, like when she woke me up, I was like actually pissed.
when?
Huh?
What time did she wake you up?
It's like she just woke me up way earlier. Just like for me, like normally I wake up. Like, so I have like literally as soon as I lost my job, I set my alarm clock to wake up at 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah. Okay.
So the thing is my body will just wake up then, and she's just like, "I'm gonna wake you up earlier, so you can get ready in the morning." It's like, no, I'm just gonna go into the interview tired as fuck.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
I guess you can tell them. Yeah, I guess that's
That's
rough.
annoying.
huh?
Like you want to tell them, you need to tell them something because you don't want your parents barging into your room without knocking during your
No.
interview. But
Well, I
like,
mean, yeah, for sure on that too. But like, it's just like, it's annoying because it's just like, it's like I told you I have an interview, and your like reaction is to sabotage it, and then you're like, "Oh, I really want you to get the job." It's like,
I guess the only way around that is to tell them not to do that in the future, right? Hopefully they respect your
yeah, but it's just like, bro, it's just so fucking irritating. I don't know. To me personally, right now, I'm just like, my first priority is like get whatever stupid job I can and just move out. Like I need out of here.
I feel that,
Like,
and I think that's and I feel like you put some thought into that, and I think that might really help.
yeah, I don't know. My parents are kind of like it's funny too because this weekend, so like today they were like, yeah, we're gonna go out to whatever, like cottage country, whatever, and
Okay.
yeah, they just up and left in the morning. Like, they just left without me.
Huh?
I'm like, cool, whole day freaking myself.
Awesome. Don't let that get turned in the mouth, right? But like, yeah, that's like, rent free, helps yourself all day. Yeah, let's go.
Yep. So, even though I did technically just spend a lot of the day just reading shit, but whatever, it is what it is.
Yeah. No. When I was at my last job, man, my productivity was all time low. Don't worry. Like, it's one of those like, what is it? One of those like laws of whatever, where like you'll take as much time as you think you have. So like, yeah, I get it. Like if you think you've got lots of time because you're not in any rush, you would take lots of time.
Yeah. I don't know, man. At this point, though, I honestly, like, I'm gonna just completely ignore everything my mom said. I'm just gonna go grab my fucking stupid security license. And just like, now that my eyes run out now, too, I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get the security license and I can work whatever stupid job I can until I can get the job in my field.
Right.
Like at this point, well, that's the thing. I'd rather, A, money, and B, just getting out of the fucking house from here, man.
Yeah, absolutely. That's very important.
Having that basic income, at least, like, it doesn't hurt to, like, do every little thing.
Yeah, gives you a little bit of autonomy, gives you motivation to keep giving more. I get.
Yeah, to be honest, it's funny because I don't even think my motivation in like a general sense is that low. I think it's funny. I feel like my parents are motivating as fuck though. So
yeah, sounds like your parents are demotivating for you.
they are like, I don't know, man. I find like their ability to just like kind of kick you in the nuts when you really don't need it is like, just.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
the worst feeling is like when I'm like trying to do like let's say 3D work, and like I don't know if you've ever done much art, but like when you go into like that like groove when you're just kind of like
You're in the zone, right? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're amazing at, oh, you're in the zone, time to kick your ass out of the zone.
Yeah.
And it's just
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, well, now I just don't want to do this. Like,
Yeah. That's
so,
yeah. So yeah, it sounds like you've got your priority. Your first priority is getting out of the house, and then by any means possible. I feel that. I mean, I'm also motivated to go to the gym and lose weight because I am hoping to get more dancing and modeling gigs. So because for me that money, the extra money, I've actually saved it all up. It's all like most of my shit is in cash, and the tips I get also from dancing it's all cash. So they're all in an envelope. And that is the money I'm using to come back to Canada at the end of the year to go visit everybody and say hi.
true. When's game plan for that? So December, I
So
assume?
I'm thinking December. It might be early November. I'm sorry, late November, early December, like I did in 2018, because my friend worked at an airliner, like WestJet or something, and we might do. Gonna try to get me
The discount.
like the super discount, which is get super duper cheap.
Excuse me.
But, like the only problem is that I have like lowest priority, which means if everyone shows up and it's not an empty seat, then I just can't go.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, so
So-
you're basically trying to do like the X. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they'll just kind of wing it, and I won't have like a concrete plan for a while. But my friend said he'll do that for me, and I'm thankful. And I'll keep in contact with him. So currently, the plan is if I can get the plane ticket for seats, that cuts out most of the expense, right? I'll be staying at my mom's place, my family's place. So it will just be me trying to survive Toronto wages or Toronto food prices for like 2 weeks or whatever.
Don't worry, you won't.
Yep. Not at all. Not for the weekend.
Bro, you're gonna come back here and you're gonna look at the $20 combos for like a basic thing at like McDonald's and be like, what the fuck is this shit?
Right. I'm not ready.
Like, it's,
Yeah,
oh my
found it.
god. I'm just like, bro, I'm like, in Japan it costs like $6 for this shit. In here it costs like 18, 19. I'm like, what the fuck? What am I paying for? It doesn't even taste better.
No.
Yeah. Grocery shopping is the way.
Yeah. Speaking of Devin, you gotta show the ways of that stew you made, my guy. My mom was very
yeah.
curious about it.
Oh yeah. I mean, most of it was
Yeah,
just.
I was raving about your soup, and she was just like, "Give me the recipe. What the fuck?"
Well, the Japanese curry.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like you should be able to get the curry roux from Asian supermarkets. And after that, that's so hard. I can do that sometimes.
You didn't tell us what the recipe was. You just said trade secret. I'm like, well, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a crazy hard thing. Like I have like my own like secret ingredients that I add to it, but like those I can teach you. But for now, yeah, just gotta get the curry block.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is when you're down here.
Luca makes curry
Huh?
too sometimes, so Luca also
Oh, yeah,
makes
he's
Japanese
he's
curry.
really good, dude. Mooks has actually been
Yeah.
cooking a lot lately. His cooking's actually gotten like noticeably, like he's been picking up on shit a lot.
Yeah.
Is he like
I
passionate
don't know, a
about
lot
cooking?
of, huh?
Is he passionate about cooking?
Mooks and Pura have actually been cooking a fair bit more now, and actually Arjun's been cooking a fair bit. Yeah, I don't know. All those guys have been cooking a fair bit. So.
Yeah.
I had to learn how to
have.
cook real quick when I moved out here in the military. Moved out here. I never really cooked
Me
that much
too.
back home. Man, I had to learn real quick.
I mean, cooking is not
Yeah,
hard.
You think about that. Yeah, and it's a good thing. It's low barrier of entry. You only need you can follow recipes online now. It's super easy. And the thing about it is just like everyone eats. So you get lots of experience, and especially when you live by yourself, especially when eating out is expensive, then yeah, it's super motivating to do. So like, I gotta eat.
Yeah, that's it for Princess Connect finally.
Well, and like the other thing is too, like the fact that we can use Google recipes is so fucking OP, dude.
Yeah,
It is.
so easy.
It's
Yeah.
like I remember
I
back in the day,
I gotta
like,
get going.
do a recipe book, and it's like, oh, can I even make this? Oh, I have to like buy these ingredients. Oh, the grocery store doesn't like stock these ingredients. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Or I don't even know what the shit is, or like where to find it in the grocery store.
Exactly.
It's like,
And now with like a lot of like the generative AI, like a lot of them, like you can tell them this is what's in my fridge. What can I make with it? And then they'll even give you recipes, so you have to choose a recipe yourself. Right?
yeah.
Yeah. People.
Yep.
Anyways, I gotta get going. I've been on the phone for too long. I gotta get back to work.
Yeah. Well,
Good, buddy.
have fun. Don't get in too much
I
trouble
shall.
there.
I shall not. I think I have some really interesting things. I have like my weekly like reporting meeting, but I have some really cool things to show them. So like, this meeting should be okay. Hopefully.
Sure.
Sure. Anywho,
Alright, man.
I'm gonna get going.
Take care.
Good, happy birthday again. Enjoy the day.
Arigato.
Yeah.
It's your birthday today?
Yeah, right now.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Happy birthday. I didn't even...
Yeah,
Man,
that's
what?
pretty good.
Yo, that's my favorite
Huh?
number, bro. Shit, make this the best year.
Wait, what?
32 is their favorite number, bro. Let's make it the best year.
Isn't it 32?
Nah.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a necklace that has 33 on it right now.
It's funny because I thought I was turning 33, and I'm just like, am I turning 33 or 32? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, we're 32 now, right?
Yeah,
Oh, you know.
man.
Yeah, my sister asked me my age yesterday, and I'm like, I think it's 33. It's like, she's like, you're
Oh,
fucking.
what year were you? What year were you born?
Oh god, no, it's 32. It is 32.
Okay. Oh, it's 32. Okay, so you're not 33. All right. Well, I
Yeah.
still hope it's a good year, you know. But 33 has to be the best one.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. 30, it's funny because it's weird because 31 was a very strange year for me because it was just like, yeah, I was just kind of jobless the year. It's like,
New beginnings, bro.
yeah, yeah.
Don't let the shitty situation get you down. You're working towards
It'd
something,
be
so it's only temporary.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. It's weird because it's strange because like I remember I was talking to Brock about this yesterday, and we're just like, yeah, like the funny thing is that like the biggest issue of not having a job isn't like it's crazy because like you have experience, you have skills, but then like people are just mad, like people are like derogatory towards you because you're not working, and it's just like, or you're not making money, and it's like. It's funny because Brock brought up a really interesting thing to me too. Because it's just like, have you ever thought about how hobbies are like such an interesting thing? Because usually, if a hobby isn't financially, like if it's not a financial hobby or like it's not like something that you buy into, it's usually not considered much of a hobby. So like for example, if you just like walking around, that's not considered a hobby. But
Yeah.
like doing some next, and I'm just like, yo, you're so right though. Like what the fuck? That's so weird.
It's true.
It's just like, oh yeah, so it's like we literally are so conditioned to put monetary shit on literally everything that we do that it's just like you don't even fucking think about it. I'm like, that's so fucked up.
It is kind of fucked up.
Like, because like even for me too, I was just like, yo, like the nice thing about having this kind of time off is like it's just giving me a lot of time to like dig into things. Like for example, like I've been reading like Albert Einstein's fucking biography, right?
Mhm.
And it's just like, if I had a full-time job, that's not something I'd be doing. You know?
Yeah, I feel that actually. I feel
So
that.
yeah, it's like, to me, I'm just like, yeah, it's like, I've just been kind of able to like wander into a lot of like random things like that, like just, I don't know. To me, it's just like, I don't feel like when you're just working a job your whole life, which is kind of what we're conditioned to do anyways, like we're kind of programmed to do that, you don't really get that time to like sit back and actually think about shit like that. You know what I mean? it's like you wake up and it's just like, go for the try, go for work, go get ready for something, go do this, go do that. Whereas it's just like right now it's kind of funny because like I just kind of wake up and it's just like, what's your urgencies? I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which you can say is like it's crazy because like in our society that's like a bum or whatever, and I'm just kind of like, is it? Is it really that bad?
Yeah. I see what you're saying, man. No, I haven't said I can't regret to have been in that situation since I started working, but sometimes I
Yeah.
wonder what I'd be like if it happened. But it's like,
But like that's kind of the weird thing, right? It's because like you think about it, right? The only time in our lives that we ever get that type of break is in school when we have summer break, and like that's
Yep.
it. And like the thing is like I'm not like it's like yeah like maybe you can say like comparatively like you have your winter breaks or whatever, but like those aren't that long, right? Like they're really short fucking term breaks, right?
yeah,
So it's just like I don't know, it's kind of interesting to me. It's just like you know it's like having just this kind of amount of time off is like it's almost bizarre. Like it's crazy because like it's not even that I'm against going back to work or anything like that too, right? It's like I've been applying to things, I've been working a few odd jobs here and there too, right?
yeah,
But like just in a general sense, it's just like I'm not like super fun. Like I'm not grinding work or anything.
yeah,
So I don't know. It's just weird, but in a weird sense too, I find it kind of refreshing because it's just like I'm not saying I don't want to work, but it also just makes me think. It's like yeah, you know what? Like when I retire or whatever the fuck, I think it just gives me a much better idea as to like how the fuck I would kind of go about that life.
yeah. That's very, very true, actually.
So, because like the other thing too that's weird to me too is just like people work and then they get to like 60 or whatever, and then you retire, and then society basically considers you fucking useless because you're not gaining like you're not earning money anymore for like the fucking system, which is stupid as fuck, by the way.
Yeah,
And then the stupidest thing about that to me is like, okay, all of your vitality as a human being is like fucking spent on working. And then you can't even use the money that you made to live your life to enjoy yourself. If you're not like enjoying yourself after your 8 hours a day, it's like, okay, how much energy do you have after your 8 hour shift? Like I think most people would say not much, right?
yeah.
Like it's like you think about
I
it,
would
it's
say
like
that too. Yeah,
yeah, well, it's like you think about it, right? It's like you have 24 hours in your day. I don't know. Let's say like it's like I think the average person probably has like let's say an hour commute to and from work. Let's say, right?
yeah,
And then you're working 8 hours, so it's like there alone is already like at least maybe 10 hours of your day gone, right? And like assuming that you're sleeping for 8 hours, right?
yeah,
You don't really have that much time left for yourself on top of just coming home and decompressing is already like okay, say you take like 10-20 minutes to decompress after work, right?
yeah.
Like it's like
Man, I thought you would need like an hour or a few hours to decompress.
yeah, that's the thing too. It's like I'm being generous here. I think realistically speaking, most people go home and take like maybe an hour or 2 hours. And the thing is too, it's like you have this TV culture now too, right? Where it's like I think it stemmed from TV culture, but like I mean for us, I think it kind of just translated to video games or whatever the fuck. Maybe you go
Yeah.
on the internet, maybe you doom scroll. I don't fucking know, right? But it's like
Yeah,
it's like a lot of people will go home and then do that, and it's like by the time you do that, like how much of your day do you actually have left? And then on top of that, like you have chores and shit. Like yeah, like the 8 hour workday literally just doesn't let you fucking live your life.
no, it doesn't.
And
That's
like
the only reason why I'm
I-
like happy in the military because there's a lot of downtime. So it's
Yeah.
like, okay, that's fair. That's all right. That's not too bad. The amount of
Yeah,
time we're
and,
actually
like-
spending working nonstop, or compared to where I'm like waiting for shit, the ratio is offset in the best way, I guess. Yeah. I'm actually very glad
Yeah.
I did Air Force. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, and like that's kind of the interesting thing about a job like that too, right? Because it's just like, yeah, it's like with that, like, it's like you kind of have the hot and cold, so it's like like in your case, like I don't know what you do on your cold time, like I don't know, it's like even like I think it's like like it's funny because like even when I was working like security, right? Like I literally used to just talk to people on the site and stuff, right? Like learn information,
Yeah.
you know, whatever, right? Kind of just expand your horizons. Like, but then it's like, you know, people don't even want to fucking do that. You know what I mean?
Nope.
So it's
That
like
is
I
the
don't know.
fucking truth.
It's just so bizarre to me though, because it's just like I don't know. Like I guess the and like the other thing is too that it's like also just kind of made me question a lot of things. Like since I guess not like I don't know, bro. This was like the funniest thing, but like applying to jobs and not being able to get like the most basic bitch of jobs when you're like more than overqualified for it. Personally, to me, is fucking insane.
It is insane.
But
That's not okay.
and like, you know what's funny about it? That actually kind of just like it's funny because people always say, "Oh yeah, you know, it's like just kind of keep applying. You know, you'll get them next time." Blah 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 blah. But like,
Yeah.
you know what's hilarious about that to me? Since I've been reading Einstein's fucking book, I also now know Einstein was trouble. Like he had trouble getting jobs.
That's
Think about
kind
how
of crazy.
fucking insane that is. Like the guy whose name is a synonym for genius couldn't get a job as a teacher because whatever stupid fucking reason of bureaucracy or whatever crap.
I'm not surprised to hear that at all.
Yeah, like, but it's just like to me, it's just like it's insane that it's just like this system is still that. Like I would argue that it's even more broken than when he was applying. Like, imagine being the school that didn't hire Albert Einstein when he applied to you.
It's a crazy thing to think about. And it's crazy how it's actually just how things went.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, that's just how the system works. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, your system is fucking garbage.
Yeah, the whole system was just taking advantage of people. That's pretty much the system we've just evolutionized today.
But like the thing is though too with it though is that the system doesn't even take it like the thing is that like makes no sense to me personally is the hiring system isn't based off of anything anymore because it's not even hiring people on merit, it's hiring people on some arbitrary feeling that doesn't even make any fucking sense. Like I don't know, it's just kind of insane. Like it's just psycho to me. Like the entire fucking like hiring process to me is just so insane, and it's just like it just kind of made me think. It's just like, yo, if I was like, you know, running my own thing, I think I would start thinking of ways to hire people differently. You know?
Yeah, some companies are doing that, but it's usually the smaller ones.
So what?
It's usually the smaller companies doing that or the newer companies, but some companies do try to do that. A new take on how
Yeah.
employees work.
Well, it's just like for me,
Canada's-
like, I don't know, man. We're so hell bent on using these broken ass systems that it's just like all these systems to me just reek of somebody trying to like stay like hold their ground or keep their power or whatever bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yo, like I don't know. I think it's funny that like I can apply to the city of Toronto.
Oh,
and,
so I'm gonna
like,
be right
you
back
know,
again. Sorry, y'all.
for their parks job, let's say, right?
Alright, I'm back.
And if you remember what Crash is like, where it's just like it encourages you to go back through levels and get every single crate.
Yeah.
Kind of not great.
The thing is, I'm not one of those people that tries to do all the completionist shit anyways, so I'm not gonna stress that much over it. Like, I don't know. Like, take Super Mario Galaxy. I think that's like one of my, like, that is my favorite 3D platformer. This is the second one, I should say, specifically. And, yeah, I'm not 100%ing that. I'm good. You know? The completionist shit can, kindly fuck off. And I am not, like, I don't know. The way I always looked at achievements and completionist shit is that developers basically make so much money off of, like, saying their game is long or whatever. So,
The thing is
Bless
that
it.
it wasn't really a complete, like, it's super completionist thing with Crash. Crash had bite-sized levels that, like, felt good about going back and getting all the crates in because of that.
As the years went by, Crash Bandicoot levels got longer. As the
I
years
just-
went by, Crash Bandicoot levels got longer. You remember Crash not Wrath of Cortex? What is it fucking called? There's the one that was on PS2. Really fucking good game, by the way. But the one that was on PS2.
The one that's on PS2.
Is it the Wrath of Cortex? I think so, actually. Yeah, it is the Wrath of Cortex.
when Crash came off of PS1, I was like, yeah, I'm good.
Damn, you guys didn't play that game? Shit. That game was so good.
In the hood.
Crash and Spyro, yeah. When they went off of PS1, I was like, alright, cool. I'm good.
Universal, Vivendi Universal Studios or whatever was pretty good. That was a pretty good studio.
I
Or
just
Vivendi, or
remember.
pronounce it.
They made some
I just
good
remember
movies.
playing some of those and being like, what the fuck is this?
Oops.
Time to see if layered weapons solves my issues with dual blades with how it's set up.
I just hope the layer is unlocked if we got the gold weapon.
It is, yeah. If you
Okay.
unlock the final tier of an upgrade, like if you forge the final tier of the weapon line, you have layered for that.
I was gonna get mad if I had to go through some other loopholes. I'm like, that's just fucking stupid if that's the case. Oh
I
no.
kind of don't like that they did that for the requirement for it, if I'm honest with you. I kind of would have preferred to actually just have like a layered unlock thing that you can do separately so that I don't have to upgrade a tree fully. But it is what it is.
Luckily, it's not that bad to grind on that game. It's pretty easy grind.
Yeah, it's not like that. I mean, I don't know. To me, it just is more so annoying if I want to go use other like types of weapons. Like for example, if I'm gonna use like sword and shield, it's like okay, then you know I'm gonna have to go grind all that shit out. And it's like okay, that just takes way more time.
Yep.
But
Honestly, that's why I
why
haven't put a new class yet.
yeah, that's why I kind of just say stick to one, and I'm good. It's
Yeah.
just less work. And you can also just get better with that thing and optimize it, and it's just makes life a little easier.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to.
Are we playing World? Is that what you guys want to do? Or Wild, sorry?
Good. Let me kill this motherfucker real quick though, because I'm playing Rune Factory and I'm kind of getting fucked a little bit, so I want to. There we go. I'm doing the old Breath of the Wild strategy of cheat your way through fights.
So, no. Layered weapons do not fix my problem at all.
Never ever.
Why?
So, you remember what I described where I tried to use pendants to tell my layered weapons apart? Or my weapons apart? Based on element? And that... So I have one that was primary element and one that was secondary weapon element. But then if I swap them mid-fight, so if I swap fire to water, and then the next fight I use a different loadout, like say Ice Thunder, the first element would have the second would have the pendant for weapon 2, 2 because weapon 2 was in the first slot when I swapped it, and vice versa. These layered weapons function exactly the same.
Well, the big UI fail.
Basically, I wish I could find a layered weapon to a weapon, and not to my layered weapon.
I knew the Mario weapons were still broken online. When you hit somebody with an item and they're still going faster than you, even while spinning out, like what the fuck?
What the heck?
I knew it.
Wait, aren't you playing the meta in that game when you just sandbag to win?
That's the meta?
Yeah, the meta is just like stay in, like, you know, get the golden mushroom and then just fucking zoom to the end when, you know, it's time.
That's what happens when you try to min-max a fucking racing game. Jesus Christ.
I mean, that's also just unfortunately the most rewarding fucking way to win that game, or the easiest way to win that game, which is stupid. It's like
I
they
don't know how
reward.
that happened. I don't know how Nintendo let that happen. The balancing.
They reward sucking ass in that game. Come on, guys.
I only race this way because of pride. Makes games fun that way.
What you
I'm
race?
the old head on the anime. It goes like, I will stick to my ways. This is the path I've always known. I'm a boomer when it comes to video for racing. None of that dirty shit. What car do I like? I drive it. Is it the fastest? Nah. Does it matter? Not really. It's just a video game. But when I win using something that's just kind of shit, it feels good.
Forgot the implants in me.
What the fuck is this? What did you say?
It feels good without the implants in me. Here to show the world that my skills are skin deep. Going on a frenzy. Evo still has not seen that song.
No, I haven't seen that.
Even though I linked you it like 3 times already.
You linked me it, or you put it in the chat?
I linked it to you so many times.
Did you tell me you linked it to me?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Why do I not remember this?
Because you
I
know.
don't remember this at all.
Because he didn't watch it and he's ignoring.
I'm not ignoring. I'd say I'm just really bad at like when I'm focused on gaming and stuff, and I go to bed, I wake up the next day and I just forget.
Also,
Not even like I don't care or something. I think I just forgot. To my
I'll
apologies.
get like someone will send something like when I'm and then checked it on mobile, and then I'll just like forget. Like I don't like loading videos on mobile, so because ads can go fuck themselves.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. Having YouTube Music has been so clutch because I don't really use YouTube that much, but because I use the music service, it just has premium in it already, so I don't have to worry about ads. It's actually kind of clutch. It's a circumstantial clutch.
Not anymore.
No, I'm not fucking losing. No. What do you mean not anymore?
Because you gotta have, what's it called, Premiere Plus to get no ads. Premiere gets ads now.
Oh, yeah, I've always had Plus though. I've always had the top one. I think you need it for like music and stuff. For those other apps, when you pay for those apps, it just gives you Plus. So that's what I'm saying. Like it's just a circumstance. Yeah, that really sucks though. That's so dumb because what's the point of paying more to have ads? Like what?
I don't know. For me, I don't use YouTube on my phone because they play ads and they can go fuck themselves. I am only running ad blockers, and I am never, ever paying for a subscription for a music thing ever, so they can go fuck themselves with that too. So yeah.
I listen to too much music. It's so convenient.
I would just download all my songs. Like at this point in time, I don't know. It doesn't make like it's like for me. It's like I don't know. But I'm also just against supporting fucking subscriptions in general. Subscriptions can go fuck themselves.
I pay subscriptions so that you don't have to.
Yep.
There you
Thanks, Tivo. That's much for the
Gotcha,
team.
bro. Gotcha. My logic is I want to support the musicians and stuff like that, and it does support them, so it's like...
But that's like the worst way to support them. That's the thing that's so ass about that.
It's
Fuck
true,
people.
but unfortunately we live in a society where everything's fucking expensive, so I used to buy music. I
Yeah,
actually
see,
used to
that's
buy
why-
music, and after I'm like,
that's why
yo,
for me,
it's
I would
so
rather
fucking
just-
expensive.
like I just buy their merch or some shit, and then I just power all their songs.
Yeah, I
It-
see,
it-
I see what you're
it-
saying.
It
Yeah,
just
I
makes
think
more
it's okay either way. I think it's okay either way. The whole world is fucking predatory, so there's no shame in trying to get ahead, honestly.
Oh, there isn't. But I'm just saying, for me, it's just like it may like it's like even take like Gundam. Like it's just like you know, if I want to support the series, I'd rather just buy a Gunpla and then just pirate, like you know, go watch all the things on like piracy sites or something stupid. Like it's
Yeah.
just like I don't care to fucking like. It's funny too because I have access to like so many streaming services at home because my parents pay for them. And I'm just like, I don't want to use them personally. Like, I'd much rather just buy them, like you know, I'd rather just support the things in other ways. Cause like,
Surprised they still have Crunchyroll, to be honest.
yo, Crunchyroll can fuck off and die. Or
Yeah.
That's what I've heard. What happened anyways again?
So,
Um,
Crunchyroll's just honestly shit quality in terms of at least dubs for starters. For
Oh,
some,
yeah.
it's very spotty.
But spotty for
I've
what?
seen-
What do you mean?
Spotty translation. Like some
translation?
series will have good translations, and then others will read like Reddit meme garbage.
yeah.
I've never watched any
Yeah.
shows so far that got affected by that, but I'm not as avid as an anime fan as you guys. So there might be details I'm ignorant about.
No, I just pay attention. Like for me, I'm just used to like I'm used to like this kind of like, localization kind of this. Like I mean, I'm not that picky with localization. Like, I'm not like, the biggest god that my marbles over it that much. But like I don't know, man. When Crunchyroll is like cycling quality off of shit and like fucking like even just like I mean for me like the easiest thing for me is I hate them because of what they did to Princess Skin afterwards. You guys took the localization rights. You guys translated the game, brought it over for I don't know what, like a year or whatever the fuck it was, and then you immediately backed off and just completely killed the fucking game in the West for you just took the whale money and left. Like go fuck yourselves.
So the example I was thinking of wasn't fucking Crunchyroll. It was an anime that showed up on Disney Plus, which is terrible.
That's
Who the fuck
Unfortunate
watches
for that
anime
anime.
on Disney Plus? Why?
that's just because Disney Plus probably paid out like to get
So rude. What if you just have Disney Plus for Star Wars and it happens to have an anime on there and you're like, oh, since I have the subscription service, I'll watch it.
I'm sorry, you
Right? Calling me an idiot? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know what? Yo,
Sorry.
fuck you. Fuck y'all and all your hating ass opinions. Shit.
I'm sorry that you
No, it's okay. You don't have to like what I like. That's fine.
Modern Star Wars is a fucking mistake, dog.
It's not that bad.
It's
No, it's not. It's only one or two shows that were bad. It's only like only one show was really bad. The other ones were just aight. But
and an entire
That's not
trilogy.
Yeah, they made an entire trilogy of dog shit movies. They they definitely fucked up more than one or two shows too.
like what? Like what? I mean, Boba Fett
Obi-Wan
wasn't the
was-
greatest. The greatest.
Obi-Wan was trash. What's
It
your
wasn't
call? Boba Fett.
trash. It was just.
No,
it was just-
Obi-Wan was trash. Dude.
It wasn't
You-
actual
no,
trash.
No, it was fucking garbage. It was like
I
like
disagree.
I'm gonna
Sure.
I'm gonna potentially piss you off with a movie that I think is not really all that substantial in the at all.
What, Rogue
Uh,
One?
Rogue One.
I mean, that's okay, but at the end of the day, it explains a lot of things that wasn't explained in its canon, so. I don't know what to tell you.
That's very unfortunate that it's canon because I don't think it really added much at all.
It added a lot.
Man saying all this
Added
about Star
lots.
Wars while wearing his Baby Yoda shirt.
Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, what? Director credit was
Actually-
fucking sick. What?
I actually thought Rogue One was kind of dry too. I thought that was.
The only
That's
scene
crazy.
that stuck with me with Rogue One is a literal fucking swarm of TIE fighters. And I'm just like, alright, that's from someone who played a ton of Battlefront 2 as a kid. Like, that was.
Are you kidding, bro? Yo, Director Krennic was... Man, Director Krennic was a badass.
The rest of it was kind of just like, do you know thing about Star Wars? When clapping
What?
is the thing.
What you did? Yeah.
Ooh,
like,
what thing?
what
All the characters are pretty much new.
They are, but then there's also callbacks. There's also like leading
It's
up to
fucking
the whole Death
Star
Star stuff.
Wars. It's Star Wars.
And look, there's the Rebel
The whole
base that you know
series
from the. There's the Rebel base in the exact same shot that you know from that one movie that you watched years and years ago.
Bro, they've been doing references to past stuff since episode 5.
It's more that it was just so chock full of just like.
My
It
problem
had-
is with those references. My problem with those references is that they kind of try to lean the key moments on them too much. So it's just like
What?
No, you know what it is? It's that
Well, okay, here I'll
none
give
of
you
the
I'll
new
give you-
original characters, like none of the
Literally,
new original characters and plot things, are interesting. They're just kind of there.
What's wrong with your father being an imperial scientist and that's how you got intel on how fucked up the Death Star is? That makes perfect viable sense.
But the characters themselves are just fucking boring.
Saw Gerrera is not boring. He was fucking funny.
no, I
I think he was fucking funny.
I don't remember. I don't even know who you're talking about, to be honest.
Saw
No,
Gerrera?
especially because of Rebels.
Nice.
I actually heard
Like,
Rebel.
This-
I'll say that. I actually heard Rebel.
no, like the thing is, Disney did good with like the animated. Like the thing is, too, is funny. Is just like yeah, like Clone Wars season 7 was good, Rebels was good, like and Bad Batch was good, but like I don't know. Then you have like Obi-Wan was fucking dog shit. Boba Fett was fucking dog shit. I think they had some. Oh, that was the other one that was dog shit. Ahsoka, trash. Fucking waste
Really?
of time. Waste of time.
Wait, was that another live action thing? Like they brought they
Yep.
did
Show,
an
yeah.
Ahsoka thing that's not Clone Wars.
Yeah, they brought Ahsoka in with live action, and then they did a great job of just completely taking a big dump on a lot of the characters you actually might have liked from Rebels, and it's like, oh my god, this is fucking awful, dude. Like, fuck, I thought they had some new one too that was also garbage too. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. I heard Andor. So Andor is good. I didn't watch season 2. Mandalorian was good. Yeah, I'm out. I don't know what else was good. Like I think, like they did okay, and like if you look at their good to bad ratios, they actually do have some decent stuff in there. But then you get Obi-Wan where Princess Leia outruns grown men. It's like fucking 4-year-old, and
weren't they clunky ass aliens though?
no, they were fucking literally
Forgot who they were.
hired. They were literally fucking hired mercenaries, dog. They were just fucking normal people that just they couldn't catch the little. They struggled so much to catch this little girl. It was such a fucking pathetic scene.
You know, I think it's funny that upsets you, considering General Grievous exists.
What's previous?
His character was just wasted. I think that's actually the one mistake that George Lucas made. To be honest,
George Lucas made a lot of mistakes,
Yeah,
not
George-
like that, but
George-
that's the one that sticks with me.
especially when it comes to re-releasing the original trilogy. No, they did waste Grievous. I'll agree.
They did. They
Like
absolutely.
he like I
That's
don't
what
know,
we have
are
a-
they fucking? When I saw him, I'm like, this is amazing. This
He
is gonna
shows
be
up to-
amazing.
He shows
And then
up
he
to
just-
be menacing, and then like they do fucking nothing in the movie. and he just-
Especially after the TV show. That's insane to me.
yeah,
Bro, all they did with
I think
Grievous
that's
is that they,
insane.
No, all Grievous was a plot point to distract Obi-Wan so that they can take him off the thing so that the Chancellor can then go get Anakin to murder children. He was literally a distraction. Great job, Episode 3.
That's what gotta be our beacon.
That's the one thing I disagree with.
It's funny
Yeah.
because I love Clone
No, that's what
Wars era
Grievous
Star
was.
Wars.
I mean,
love
that's what
Clone-
Count Dooku was in the end too, though. Like, you think, oh, that's normal. I
I
think
love
all
that
the Sith
era.
Lords were just fucking a meme.
I
Dooku and
love that era
Grievous
of
were
Star
literally
Wars.
stepping stones to steal Anakin. That's all they were in Episode 3.
I love
Man,
that,
I bet
that era of Star
Palpatine
Wars,
used
but
Darth Maul. Oh, go
very
ahead,
little
sorry.
of it. Very little of what I love is actually in the prequel trilogy.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just don't
I
like
mean-
Star Wars?
Oh no, I like the prequel trilogy still.
You don't
for
like
what
Star
it
Wars as a
is.
whole, though.
I liked past tense Star Wars. I'm kind of sick of everything that's come out in the past 10 years.
I see.
Like it's made me tired of the entire franchise, and I kind of just don't want to look at it.
Okay.
But
I mean, if you watch the sequel trilogy, I totally understand that exhaustion because I think Episodes 7, 8, and 9 were just fucking garbage, and like they should just literally write them out of canon.
You know,
Um,
they weren't that good, but I really enjoyed them still.
it's like I still enjoy the prequel trilogy, but a lot of what I love about about that era of Star Wars is not actually in the prequel trilogy. It's all in like Clone Wars
yeah,
or
Battlefront 2.
other side shit.
That's
Yeah.
the thing. I don't know why everyone loves Battlefront 2 so much. That game was so inaccurate with so much shit.
It wasn't
Like,
accurate.
yo, why does everyone love this game? I'm like, yo, I like Battlefront 2, but even as a kid, I was like, yo, wait, that's not right. In the movie, it was like this. It's not very accurate. The new Battlefronts, I don't care if EA is running the show there, bro. These last two Battlefronts, way more accurate, way more impressive in my opinion than as a Star Wars game.
It wasn't about being movie accurate. It was just about being fun, and that's what the game
Yeah.
wanted.
Oh,
So-
see, but that's part of the fun for me. If it's not movie accurate, it loses a lot of life.
I
Personally.
mean, the game wasn't even about the movies. The game was about fucking the 501st.
Also,
That's what I'm saying, though. I mean, I need the sounds and the world design and the stuff like that to be accurate because it's just this seems kind of dumb.
I have to
See,
pitch
I mean-
this one thing here.
But Battlefront 2 has power ups, so I guess that's null if you look at it that way.
This one issue I'm having with Wilds and equipment, elemental equipment loadouts, is a solved problem that has been solved in World and Rise, and I just can't link a layered loadout to my regular equipment loadout so I can tell which element weapon I'm using because they're skinned for it.
Isn't it good
What do you
then that you doesn't link it? So you
No.
just change your skin and you have your weapon stay the same.
What happened in World?
Isn't that better?
What happened in World was you had the option to layer it to save your layered equipment loadout to a equipment loadout. So every time you would load that equipment loadout, you would get the option to also select that layered equipment loadout.
Okay.
So I even made I had like 30 fucking fashion loadouts. I even had different layered loadouts for different elements in some cases.
Bro, just don't play the game that much. There you go. Be less.
Just don't play the game.
Just beat the,
All
do
right,
the bare minimum and then
let's
just
hop on
call it a
Rise.
day. Just do the bare minimum. Just call it
No,
a day.
so
Don't play the game. Don't enjoy it. You're not allowed to. It's not.
No,
You're gonna
so-
get
Kimo, did you
punished
ever
more.
get? Kimo, did you ever get PC Rise?
I have Rise and World on PC.
So
Yes,
the other
Iceborne and Sunbreak.
The other thing with World though and how it handled this is that I actually didn't have to create layered loadouts for those specific weapons. If I had, say, fire dual blades, ice dual blades, water dual blades, or whatnot, the layered for those weapons were tied to the weapons themselves. So I could just use them on whatever loadout and use whatever layered loadout with that. And as long as I had those skinned as that, they would appear as that, and I would know which element I'm using.
What does it work? How does it work now then? So what? Do you put the layered armor on and the weapon's a separate thing completely?
You know what? How about I just do this?
I can't watch on Discord right now.
Fuck. So
I am the worst person to show videos of too because I'm never at the actual computer.
Shit. So do you know the equipment appearance menu where you show where you select your armor?
Yeah.
To show like your layered armor. So now at the top of that, there is a primary and secondary weapon thing. So if I were to set my primary as, say, Rathalos dual blades, and my secondary as Mizu dual blades, because I have fire and water as my weapons, I could like, and then say I was fighting a monster that's weak to water. So in combat, I switch to the Mizu dual blades, and end the quest, finish it, fine, whatever. Next hunt, I'm fighting something that's weak to ice, so I switch out my loadout, and because it's the layered loadout is what determines the weapons, not the weapons, and I can't link the layered loadouts. My first weapon, the ice dual blades, shows up as Mizu dual blades, and the second one, the thunder one, would show up as like Rathalos dual blades, and I can't really change that.
Okay.
Well, I can change. I would have to go in to layered and change my weapon every single time, basically. This would be solved if I just made like 5 layered loadouts and had things assigned to the loadouts.
Yeah, I just assumed they were it's gonna be like. I honestly assumed it was gonna be like that. It's kind of like.
I've actually just been sitting on menus this entire time, and I kind of just I don't even want to fight Lagiacrus now.
man is balding over the fucking layered armor that bad. Damn.
The thing is that World had this fixed because it was layered was assigned to the weapons themselves. Rise had this fixed in admittedly a bit more of a patch, a band-aid fix, because like Wilds, you had equipment loadouts and then layered loadouts, and they cannot be linked to each other through the layer through the equipment menu. So like you select the thing and then you have to select your layered thing. But the band-aid was you had a thing called hunter loadouts, which you could load a hunter loadout instead, which loaded both. But you still had to make 2 separate loadout. You still had to make the equipment loadout, and you had to make the layered loadout.
Meanwhile, my solution is just wear one layer armor, and problem solved. Don't have to change my aesthetic.
I don't think you should let it bother you this much, but I understand your annoyance. Personally,
well, I'm
it's like the gameplay. The gameplay is good. Enjoy the game, you know.
I'm exaggerating. I'm just very annoyed at every single UI decision they have made in this game.
Isn't that just a Monster Hunter thing? Isn't that just how Monster Hunter is, though?
It was fixed in World and Rise. Why is it worse in Wilds?
The Capcom's weird like that, though.
Because the same people don't work on the same games, so features are not.
The same people did work on this from World.
Not all. It's never 1-to-1, I can tell you that much.
Well, definitely, there's people that leave between projects, but I'm like,
Well, some people leave, some people are going to get assigned to something else during development, and like even like just the other thing is too, is just like, you know, maybe the UI guy gets brought on mid-development because he was working in like Resident Evil, so then, you know, it's like, game development is a fuck fest, is all I'm saying. So it's like, I never expect shit from the last game to just show up in the next game. It's kind of a weird thing that just how games kind of, unless the game is like built off of the last game, i.e., I don't know, like Arena time to control.
It's just for the UI. They have it set up like the worst of World and the worst of Rise with none of the band-aid fixes that either game had. And I'm like,
yeah, but then you look at how unfinished so many things in Wilds were in the first place. Like, you could already tell that game had development hell to it, as like, man, they couldn't even get the PC version stable.
but also, why do I care about the development of that game? I'm just a paying customer.
Yeah. But
That's kind of the ultimate thing here, is that like it kind of there's a good reason that these comparisons exist and why this UI fuck is lame.
Well, there's a certain standard we expect to be upheld, and gaming companies have tended to fail at that. So it's like reading a book, and then
I
it's
understand
like reading a series of
development
books. Then it's like a shit, and the last, like for some reason, the latest book just gets absolute trash, and you're like, I invested all those hours.
I also have to say I wasn't actually the one that pay for Wilds. I'm just saying that as a point.
That's even more wild, bro.
Someone saw that like I didn't have it, was just playing Rise instead, and was just like, "Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Get in here!" And just gifted it. And I'm like, "Holy shit, thank you!" And then I proceeded to have the biggest month-long headache of my life with this game.
How?
There's a lot of little things that just bother the shit out of me in this game. It's fun overall.
I think you like Monster Hunter too much.
It's fun overall, but holy shit, man!
There's no way the game is that bad. Honestly, there's problems, even as someone who's new. But come on, there's no fucking way the game is that bad. There's no way. Because as a standard of games that comes out today, this is one of the better ones, which is funny. But that series is the higher standard, so in my opinion, so from what I've seen and experienced, it's a pretty high standard of a game. It's not about always about graphics, especially the older games. It's like the depth, the vision. That's what makes it special.
I basically gotta choose the two dual blades that I like, and just stick with those. At least I'm not looking at fucking the Stargate on my back the entire time now. Because you've seen what Ardian dual blades look like, right? No?
Mm-hmm.
Ardian dual blades are just when they're on your back, they're just a giant green metal circle.
That's cool.
You have a fucking green alien donut. It's, I mean, it doesn't fit a whole lot of layered armor that isn't just Ardian.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could see it fitting some of the bug armor, like Ursula armor and whatnot, but it doesn't really often fit most layered armors.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's that, and again, the whole element thing is that you typically want Ardian dual blades for every element, and they all look the exact same.
Yeah. I would expect something a little bit better.
I'm about to just go back to crafted dual blades just to avoid this shit. Alright, fuck it. What dual blades are good? Just make my primary Mizu dual blades, and then fucking never use a secondary dual blades.
I'll say this to you though, unfortunately, the more features they add, the more problems you will find. So get ready for that. That is just the nature of things.
They added an item box outside of all of the tents, though. Well, not all of the base camp tents, not like 10 tents.
They added a what?
An item box so that you don't have to go into your tent to cycle through items.
Hey, where is it exactly? Sorry.
It's located. If you are facing the entrance of your base camp tent, it is to the right of the base camp tent.
Oh, so you don't have to go inside the tent?
You don't have to go inside the tent.
Hmm.
And it's just for transferring items, crafting stuff, selling stuff, and radial menu, RD materials and whatnot. It's just a small convenience.
Yeah.
And it doesn't put you in like some minor loading screen like the other one in the hub does. Wait, there are like 4 different item boxes I can access in the hub because they were trying to like band-aid fix this so hard. That's a little silly. What dual blades am I on right now? I'm on Thunder. That's not what I want to know it.
Man, killing Mir is fucking funny.
Who?
I'm doing a mission that's about like I'm playing that Gundam game.
Oh.
And I'm doing a mission that's about like killing all the different lines of Zaku warriors and Zaku phantoms and shit. And there's and Lacus is Zaku's just sitting in the back. And whenever she dances and cheers, the mobile suit's got a buff. It's fucking funny. So all you hear is the actual song from the anime that she sings. You have to just murder her, so I just rush to the back and just fucking clobber her with this giant crab thing.
I have the dumbest bottleneck for like a layered weapon that I want, and it's just a basic ore. That's how little I've needed to go mining for ores. Is I'm lacking in basics. You know what? Show me what the Zoshia dual blades look like. Fuck it.
I mean, that sounds like it might look cool.
I know they're 2 different colored dual blades. Oh, I forgot that, like, since because of what the diva is wearing and, you know, just fabric and shit, you can see slightly through just to see that she's power stance the entire time. Like, she's just wide stance, fully, like, completely belting it out.
That's odd.
It was it was oddly enough one of the first things I noticed. I'm just like, she's in permanent power stance. This is just a power move.
Do you download? Did you update your wilds?
Probably should check that.
Yeah. I mean, for one mission, I will absolutely play.
Are you sure, man? No, the game seems to stress you out.
It's just that layered is the very first thing I wanted to check, and I'm sitting here like, why did they do this?
This one.
There's one fix they could have implemented that makes all of my issues go away.
It's not that serious.
I'm telling you, man. You like Monster Hunter too much. You're creating your own suffering. Is the game good or bad?
Wilds?
It's not Rise.
It's not Rise. Is it good or bad?
It's not Rise.
So why are you playing it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm gonna close this and boot Rise.
It's updating apparently. Yikes.
I guess
10
yeah,
minutes.
give it up.
It'll take 10 minutes. Do you want to play Battlefront or something? While you
Yes,
wait?
we could.
Shouldn't take that long. Oh. Do I need to have my protein shake? I should. It's kind of late though. Oh well. It is what it is. So.
Genshin Impact or Genshin Impact Farming Edition.
I didn't like Genshin Impact.
I don't.
Oh man, think you
I'm
might.
not
like
actually
it
playing
secretly.
Genshin. Huh?
I know. Are you playing Rune Factory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like deep down, maybe you would enjoy Genshin Impact. Maybe you'd love it.
I had fun with Genshin when I was playing it. It's just then I actually got to the point where you have to grind the game and then turned into a daily simulator, and I was like, yeah, this game's fucking trash now. Alright, cool.
Oh, you mean like a few months after its release?
No, like literally when the game came out, like I played through the content that it had, and then
Oh, and then
when I
you're
got
like,
to the
okay.
end game loop in that game, I was like, wow, this game is fucking awful now. Great. And then
I don't know what happened. Yeah, it just went from like, wow, this is refreshing to, oh, we got another one, boys.
It's just chores is what it turns into, and then I was kind of like, yeah, I'm not really looking for a game to just be chores. It's like they want you to log in and do your like half-hour fucking dailies every day. It's like, yeah, I'm good.
As soon as the game becomes work, it's no longer a game. So why the fuck am I playing it?
Yep, and that's what Genshin kind of turns into. And to me, that's what I like to call a waste of time. So, yeah, I personally
didn't come home from work to work more.
Yeah, and like I don't know. And then the other thing is too is that the game is so built around stamina that like you have to like you're only allowed to play as long as they want you to play, and it's like fuck this.
Yep.
I don't care. Like the thing is too with Genshin is that they have the like there's like private servers that like are no gotcha and bullshit, and I think they also have like infinite stamina and shit. And it's just like that sounds way more fun to me than the actual like regular way the game plays.
Yeah.
Which I think is stupid. But
All I heard is Genshin's stupid.
I mean, the shoe fits.
Oh no, I just came back to hearing Genshin and stupid. I'm like, sounds about right.
Boot up Battlefront. I'm booting it up now while I wait.
Yeah, 1 sec. Let me go run the rest of this day, and I will. Just want to go kill some stuff. What the fuck? Yes.
But also the other disappointing thing about Genshin is the mobility. Just to move around in the world is so bad. Even if you have like unlimited stamina.
See, I don't want to keep talking about the game. This is why I fucking love Rise. Just moving around in Rise is just so satisfying. Holy shit.
It is.
If just games that nail movement like that, so good. Once I started,
it less realistic?
Who cares?
I mean, I do. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds and Worlds set a precedent for that kind of aesthetic. So.
The unfortunate thing is, the Monster Hunter World is it sold so well, so it's just gonna become the baseline shit. So.
I like the realistic movement of Wilds. So I think it's cool. Makes it more immersive, personally.
There's a lot of things that frustrate me about getting hit in Wilds, and there's like a variable responsiveness depending on what kind of terrain you land on, or like it's I can't tell when I'm going to be able to move again, which sounds neat from a like recreating the environment perspective, but gets really frustrating in moment-to-moment gameplay.
I mean, you don't just get hit and auto call your sacred every time.
No, I don't actually.
That's what I do.
I almost never call my sacred in the middle of combat.
Oh, I get hit. I just call sacred. It's I don't know. Is it a
works
bad
personally.
habit?
No, I think the game wants you to use it. That's why it's there. The game wants you to use the sacred. I think it's a fucking useful way to get away as well. But I'm also Inset Slave and Bow, so if I get knocked down and get back up, I have many chances to evade something. So
I just figured with gunning, when you get hit, you're probably gonna want to heal yourself. So
yeah,
the sacred is kind of gonna give you that opportunity to. So pretty much whenever you actually do get hit, you know, it's not often, but if you do, you wanna, you know.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, yeah, this day is almost done. It's got like a minute left.
I like how I still play this game on PS5 and PlayStation and PC. I mean, even though I beat the game on PC already. Battlefront 2. I like this game so much.
It's fun.
Fucking crash. Also, maybe my standards for games are actually really low.
Why?
Or I just look at some. I think I just look at something. No, I look at something completely different. To me, video games are just like it's like reading a book. So if the world is supposed to be a certain way and stuff, and as long as it's consistent, it's usually gonna catch my my vote.
What do you mean by that?
Like, since we're talking about Monster Hunter, I use that example. The movement for wilds, I have honestly no issue with. I like how I like the dodging, I like how it feels, but when I play the older games as well, obviously it's more arcadey feeling. But if every game has felt consistent, I don't expect every Monster Hunter game to be similar. So I just see them as like